Alright. It's about time to do some satisfactory type activities. Okay. oh joy. Oh joy, I did some mathematics. Alright. So, hello everybody, it is DeanSpillaBean, back on your screen playing some Satisfactory in the Satisfactory streaming world. So, today is going to be a bit busy, and I kind of hope I get the project done that I want to get done today. Probably not. Hopefully I do, though. So, I did an itsy-bitsy bit of off-camera stuff, not too much, you know, like I normally do. We got way over in the distance. I think, yeah, that's a new iron ingots factory, and that's fueling more of the steel factories that are over there, because, fun fact, I actually didn't have enough steel ingots for that area, so I just needed, like, another iron ingot factory's worth, or steel ingot factory's worth in order to get that. And that's kind of in terms of factory-related stuff. This is just to give myself, like, tons of pipes and steel beams per minute that I'm going to need in the future. Other stuff, I did some exploration and found a whole bunch of Mercer spheres as well as Somer sleuths. These Somer sleuths are going to be kind of important for a thing later. So, what I got myself into was, get this, mathematics. Observe, right? Mathematics. It's another thing. I decided to get mercy on a whole bunch on all of you and did the math off camera, and totally didn't get it done like a couple minutes before I started the stream. Definitely not. So, plan is I want a ton of heavy modular frames. Reason being, even though I want to get turbo motors, which is kind of like a fundamental thing that I want to do at some point, in order to even get turbo motors, we go over to the progress. Need leading edge production milestone, which requires supercomputers and modular and fused mod frames. Problem is that I have neither of those automated, so I can't even turn those items in if I wanted to. But in order to get the fused frames, I need to get heavy frames, aluminum casing, and nitrogen gas. And for the supercomputers, it's going to be an entire different process, of which will probably be in a week or two, I'm not sure. But main goal I want to do is actually really try to get the heavy frames done as soon as possible, or at least get to that point, so that I can get into the late game things more quicker. In order to do that, first step I gotta do is work on the fused frames, which needs the heavy frames. Now, since I like going overboard, I like making a little too much more than I probably should have, because I don't want to do another automation craziness every time I want to just get some specific item automated. So I try to be efficient in that aspect. Not really. It kind of depends on what the situation is. But let's see. Going over what kind of mathematics I ended up doing, as text-filled as it seems. Plan is I'm going to use, let's see, actually I can kind of pull this out. So we're going to use a whole bunch of, not actually a whole bunch, they're actually going to use two manufacturers using the heavy flexible frame recipe. And this is done by overclocking it to 250%, so it makes so it can operate at insane rates. And also, it doubles everything that it outputs with the Somer sleuths. Now, problem with this recipe in particular is that it's actually like significantly more expensive than the other options, and I literally done the calculations like an hour or two ago. Basically, you got the normal heavy frame blueprints or recipe, and this one's actually pretty okay. Problem is obviously the screws that requires like 600 of them. Joysticks is in chat. Hey, hello Joysticks. I'm going over what math I got going, of which is like right here. But yeah, plan is I want a ton of heavy mod frames. the base recipe is okay, but I just need more frames, I think. The other option is the heavy encased frames, which actually uses less resources and is technically just a better recipe to use for manufacturing heavy frames. But problem is that I still need like a lot of machining, and it's honestly not too bad. It's probably my second option. However, what I'm gonna go for is the very expensive heavy flexible frames. I see big stuff coming. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get into where I can actually explain what's going on. So, this recipe is actually fairly inefficient compared to the other recipes because the ratios of items to frames is actually not that good. But you can double it. You can double the output potential by using the new Summer Sleuths. So here is the math that is going to be coming. Here's the math that I have done, and I'm not kidding. I was actually working on this like up until just before the start of the stream. So I hope I did everything correct. So plan is we're going to be using those. Actually, it's kind of hard to see that. Make that any bigger, kind of. Oh well. So we're going to be using manufacturers at 250%, overclock with Summer Sleuths, and let's see. I actually did some ratio calculations down here. That says like how many items is required to make a heavy frame, and then I compared that to like the other recipes. So let's see. Here's the base recipe that requires 5 mod frames and some other items per minute. Then the second recipe that technically needs a lot less, but has like very weird numbers. Like you can see that you get 2.813 heavy frames per minute, which that's annoying. Silence, boo. Yeah, I don't like weird imperfecting math, and I'm pretty sure that's actually like not the full not the full number, because it's just a weird percentage. So also look at that. Look at that, 11.99 steel pipes for one. What the heck is that? That's ridiculous. Oh, you were meant to scare me. Okay. So, if we look at the more expensive one, it technically isn't that much better than the base blueprint or the base recipe. It's just like more numbers for it, but you get it all in less machines technically. But if you use Summer Sleuth it, so you double all of the outputs, you actually technically get more items in one machine than you would normally with a bunch of other machines. So plan is using my remaining Summer Sleuths, except 2 of them, because I'm going to use 2 of them for power augmenters, of which I want to get into pretty soon. But using that, I can potentially get... Let's see, where is my... Did I have like a full number somewhere? I think it was lower. No, I can get probably 38, I think 38 heavy frames a minute. I think a bit more than that, but that's like the approximates. So, I have a bunch of math and basically schematics to actually work that out. What I need is still something I need to think about. Let's see. So, modular frames actually isn't too difficult because I am actually making like a lot of mod frames or I'm actually making like a lot of reinforced plates over here. Joysticks and a pumpkin in chat, nice. Oh, I can't wait for Halloween. I'm thinking on doing something for Halloween, but I need to think on it. But, so, over here, we actually have, if I go to the correct one, a ton of refined plates a minute, and I believe the number that I'm making is 200 minutes, I believe, if my memory serves me right. You already made a Halloween theme last night, I think is what you meant. That's nice. Anyways, I need to get the reinforced plates over to some pipes, which are then used to combine into modular frames, which then I need to send off to another factory that takes the mod frames. Also, I need steel beams in order to not just making screws, but also encased industrial beams. And I also need concrete for that, so I need to be somewhere close to concrete. So where would that actually be? I do have concrete getting made over here, but it's actually not enough, and I need more. There is a normal node. I might end up using that one. It's kind of far though. I'll need to think about it. Have you tried to let's see. You have to try Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival. Is that like a game? Or what is that? Oh, you made a small video and had a lot of fun. Huh. Oh, it's this game. Hold on. What was it? Pumpkin Festival. I don't want that trailer playing. Pumpkin Festival. You can carve pumpkins. I might look into that. I'm not sure. I'll look into it though. Just some stuff. Dean, random question. Do you use headphones? I do. Although for my mic, I actually have like a whole separate microphone setup. But I do use headphones to hear things. If you play with friends, it'd be a lot of fun. I'll leave it at I'll think about it for now. Also for now, I need to make a bunch of, where is it? SAM fluctuators. Now originally I was like, man, I want to make a whole bunch of these things and have a whole factory ready for them. Problem is that I can't really use them quite yet. So I'm just gonna craft a whole bunch of them. What I need at the moment is 100 of these so that I can research power amplification, which would allow me to get just extra power. Because the power amplifier is kind of cool. Okay. The main issue is with the reanimated SAM is it's very slow right now, so I'm gonna have to head over to where I have it at its source. Here you are. Luckily, all of the other resources that I need to make this is actually like getting sent into my dimensional depot, so I can access those pretty easily. Main thing was pipes, which I'm glad that I got like the steel manufacturing issues out of the way so I don't have to deal with pipes for a while. So other thing that I'm going to need is a lot of rubber. Luckily, really quickly, let's see. There's like a mountain, and behind that mountain is a bunch of oil, so I'm planning on turning a whole bunch of that into rubber, and that's going to have a byproduct of heavy oil. That's going to get sent off to these two coal nodes, specifically so I can use the heavy oil to make turbo fuel later, of which I want to make as my primary fuel source for all of the vehicles being sent around, because I'm starting to get like an issue where I'm like running out of fuel for these guys. Dean, do you think the computer will boot today? I mean, my computer is booted already, so I don't know what else you're talking about. Ah, the evil one. No idea. Well, it's not particularly evil, it's just kind of weird. Odd, one might say. Peculiar, perhaps. Oh, is the fake one? It's the peculiar one. I actually got 100. I'm gonna just make a whole bunch of these because I think I need them for a lot of stuff. Other thing I did, I think I mentioned this earlier, but I went exploring for Somer Sleuths and Mercer Spheres. And, oh gosh, that was kind of annoying. The devs thought it'd be funny to hide a bunch of them behind rocks, but then within those rocks are also like giant spiders. Like toxic giant spiders, which, why would they do this? Rock. Look at it. The annoying destructible one. And I think that's all I'm gonna make for you now. I need to get that. I need to get that Sam, sorry, Snud. It's Sam Orr now. I need to get all that automated at some point, but I can't properly utilize it yet, so I don't have to think about it too much. Oh, other thing. I thought this was interesting. While I was exploring around, I also found some hard drives. Dave Orwin. No idea. That might actually be in the game, because there's actually more resources in the game. Joe Orr. There's actually more resources in the game than they mentioned. Introducing dissolved silica. I did not know this was a thing that was added, but you can only get it in hard drives. It's a way how you can... Maybe Dean Orr. Anyways, this is a way how you can throw quartz into a refinery if you combine it with nitric acid, and then you get quartz crystal and dissolved silica out of it. Of which you can take dissolved silica, combine it with limestone and water, and you can get silica with water back. Now, this is actually kind of interesting, because this actually, I kind of did the math on this. You technically get less silica from the quartz crystal than you would have been able to if you just straight made raw quartz into silica, but you make up for it by getting a whole bunch of quartz crystal out of it. So this might be an interesting way to make both of those resources that use the same item that you could technically be extremely efficient on, but it requires a lot of processing. Let's see, Dean, do you know about Ringaman? I don't. Is it like a weird ringmaster type thing? I don't know. Circus? Okay, other thing that I need to actually do is that... Oh, I need computers. The music? I might have heard it before. I don't think I had to, like, pay too much attention of it. Wait, hold on. Was that... Ring element effect. Oh, that's what you're referring to. I don't know about the effect itself. Yeah, I didn't realize that was the title of the song, sorry. Okay, you should be... No space left in depot. What? Oh, that's right. I need to actually take stuff out of here. That's how that works. Okay. My mistake. Alright, so doing this, I'll be able to get power amplifiers, which, as the name says, will amplify my power. Time to do more Dean quotes. Oh, what kind of quotes are we going to be talking about? Alright. Power amplifier. Do-do-do-do. Oh, it's Ada.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes. Harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Right. Harvest it. Harvest it. Right, what do I need to make this thing? Let's see. Alien power oh my gosh, you need 10 Somer Sleuths to make this? What? You need 10 of these. What the heck? Hold on. I'll explain something to it. I did not realize you needed 10. My gosh, this thing is huge. Whoa. Okay, I won't be able to like actually utilize this thing, I think, because it's actually using more Somer Sleuths than I thought. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 it's lasering. It's lasers. Laser. Wow. Whoa. That's sick. Dean, check Discord real quick from Get Real. Sure. Oh yeah, DeanSpillaBean clips. Yeah, that was somebody that's like, hey Dean, can I make clips of you? And I'm like, yeah, sure, just make sure to credit me. And yeah. That's also the same guy that made like the bazillion alternate accounts, which is kind of funny. Okay, so that thing's pretty sick. I don't think I'll be able to utilize it because I kind of need the Somer Sleuths for the project that I'm going to be doing. So, oh well. I just stopped by because I saw that. Crazy. Yeah, I just think that's interesting too. Okay, other thing that I did with some Somer Sleuths that I had is what those do is double every output. Now, I won't take credit for this idea because it was something I saw on Reddit, but you can put them in constructors that take the power slugs to make power shards, and you can multiply the output, so you can get more power shards. So with that, I actually got like a lot of shards from that. Like I think that's the most amount that you should be able to get in the normal game. So now I have a whole bunch of them. It's not too big of a deal because later on, more slug. Actually, hold on. Do I have any more slugs? I got one extra slug actually. I can probably throw that in the machine. Is this one? Yeah. It also creates this like purpley effect while it's working. Okay, and it's done, and we should see multiple power shards actually. So that's pretty neat. Orbital. Okay, there was something else in the alien tech. What the hell is this? Alien power matrix, and it requires... Oh, hold on. Okay, and it requires a singularity cell, 100 power shards, and 500 SAM fluctuators. Cool. Very cool. That's going to be like a forever thing. Forever until I'm able to use it kind of thing. Okay, well that's kind of neat. Oh yeah, I kind of remember ionized fuel also needs like 100 power shards. 500 cigarettes. Luckily, we can synthesize power shards now in Tier 9. We're not in Tier 9 just yet, so I don't think we're going to get into that. I do have like a lot of spare shards now, but I don't think I can properly utilize them, so yeah, we're just going to have to roll with this. Right, so I was going to try and like plug in the the power amplifier, because I thought, oh wow, this thing's just gonna only need like maybe one Solar Sleuth, because that's what it looks like it needs. No, it needs 10. I see now the problem, because you have a choice of either amplifying your power output or doubling specific machine outputs, like for the heavy mod frame thing that I'm going to be making soon. Speaking of which, I actually gotta like start working on that. So, what do I want to work on first? Probably the modular frames, just because those are probably going to be easier. So I need to... Okay, actually, I need to find a place to actually set all of this up. So, what do I need? I need somewhere somewhat central, kind of, but I can just like use vehicles to get anywhere pretty much. Oh my gosh, look at all the vehicles that are going around, all the little dots. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Rubber will be made up here near these coal nodes, specifically so that I can turn the heavy oil byproduct that I'm going to get from the rubber into turbo fuel at some point. And let's see. I think the main limiting factor is probably... Actually, can I just import stuff over to... Can I just import stuff over to, like, the conglomeration of factories that I got over here? I might be able to... Sorry if I'm coughing a bit. There's this giant rock in the way, but... oh well. I think I might actually make a road over here leading into this area and then make the heavy frames here? I think so, because that's close enough to the reinforced plates, and I can get steel pipes imported as well as steel beams. And then the concrete is also fairly close, so I can import that, but I'm going to need more concrete than what I'm producing at the moment. Of which, is there any limestone nearby? There's a normal node, and there's also an impure node. That's probably not enough, but I can probably manage with that. So yeah, that's not too bad. I can also import the rubber. I think I can do that too. Pause. Hi, Deanie Beanie. Hello. I am mathing. Various mathematics. Very fun, yes. Or as fun as math can get, you know. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh yeah, another thing that I did off camera. Let's see. I also made like road blueprints using the new Mark II blueprint designer, and this will definitely allow me to like build up my my roads a whole lot quicker. Because I was like, man, building roads takes forever. And then I just did that, and it seemed significantly easier. All right, so now I just need to think about I think main thing that I need to do now is make an import area for all of the vehicles. So if I want all of the vehicles to go to this road specifically... What? Can I poke your eyeball? It seems very powerful right now. Ah! Wait, why did you poke my eye? That hurt. How dare you? How did you poke my eye? That's crazy. I feel like if I'm not careful, there might be too many vehicles here, but... I think it'll be okay. Backspace. Just woke up, glad I'm not too late to the stream. Yeah, just started kind of recently. 30 minutes ago. I'm planning on making a heavy modular frame factory, but like a lot of heavy frames, like close to 38 a minute, which for most factories is kind of a lot. But I've done the calculations, and I've figured out a way how I can kind of do it without using technically too much, but it's still going to be a big manufacturing task anyway. But, well, we'll see how that goes. Right now, I'm planning on putting the factory, like, about here, because it's close enough to a lot of other stuff, and I can just import the rest of the materials. So, I'm going to build it here, I think. Yeah. I need to take out this road first, so I can plant in a different road. Let's see. What's the distance of this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one more. Do you want this to be the middle? Yeah, that's fine. Take that out. Take you guys out. Well, it's time to work. Let's see. Oh, that's too long. Oh, that sucks. Halloween soundtrack, yeah. This is... I don't even know how to properly pronounce it because it's French, I think. It's like... Let's see. Tebre Rosa Sangue. Shadows of Blood? Something like Halls of Shadows of Blood, I think was the translation or some equivalent of that. It's played in Ultra Kill. By Keygen Church. It is such a good song. Most intense placing of roads ever. Okay, I think this is where it's going to be, and I might just make a big roundabout here just so stuff can get distributed easier. That actually, no, not distributed, just more placed, I think. Where's my chainsaw? There it is. Oh yeah, you can also store equipment in the depot and get it for later. Oh, hold on. Don't have biofuel on me. There we go. Deforestation, my favorite. It's also my favorite pastime. In Satisfactory, specifically. You have weapons here? Yeah. It's the rifle gun. Did I make this off stream and I didn't mention that I made it? Maybe. So it's a gun. It shoots bullets. That's kind of it. What's your favorite animal? That's a good question. Mostly because I don't have a favorite animal. Cats. I like cats very much. For obvious reasons. Invalid placement. Why is it invalid? There's gotta be... Ah! You know what? At least the devs are nice enough to tell me what's invalid. Because it's invalid. Darks is in chat. Time to sit back and watch Dean play Satisfactory. Thank you very much. So right now, I'm trying to get, let's see. Oh yeah, I did a couple off-stream stuff. This is like one of those things. Let's see. I need a tea. Nope. Why do you have a gun but mine ore with just a chisel? Because they don't give me a Mark II chisel. They only give me guns. If you have a complaint, just file it with our manager. We will be able to report your report in about 90 business days. Give or take a few hundred. Excellent customer service. Recipe 90, yeah. Or kind of the equivalent. There's like other ammo that you can get. I just have the basic one right now. Fun fact, I don't have any automation for it, like, at all. What I do have are fix-a coupons, which I then use to make it. Let's see, and also I think it was very much worth it spending time making these blueprints for the roads, because this made placing all these down significantly faster. Is that okay? I'll do that. Right, so this is a wacky roundabout thing that allows me to get vehicles to where they need to go and also get them distributed. I'll probably take out some berries here and there. Dean, will you play Minecraft on stream? I've been thinking about playing Minecraft again for like a long time. But I'm thinking on, like, once I get done with playing Satisfactory, which, yeah, let's be fair, that'll probably be like either half a year or something, because I'm kind of stretching this out as much as I can, I feel. But I do want to play I do want to play Minecraft again. Destroy 1,000 trees. Heal this nature. Achievement unlocked. Cool. But, I want to play it again at some point. I really do. It's just, I don't feel like I have enough time to play it, I guess. Stop it with the eye contact, bro. No. I think it's funny. Still need to think about this. It's very funny from Darksy. That's why I did it. I think it's funny. Speaking of next week, I want to like actually try and work on my avatar some more and just add in more faces, which probably I shouldn't do, but I'm going to anyway because I think that might be interesting. Exactly what, I don't know. Oh yeah, other thing to note, some scheduling stuff has changed on my end, and I'm gonna have to change my streaming schedule pretty soon. Because I get more money that way. But, like, from other stuff besides streaming. It's not gonna be a twerking theme. No, it's not. I don't know why you're still on that, though. Okay, these are ready. Might take that. So, streaming schedule for me will be changing kind of notably to where let's see, I'll send out a community post as well as like some information on the Discord exactly how the streaming schedule gets changed, of which will be finalized tomorrow. But basically I'm going to be changing up when I stream. And I'm thinking at the moment it's on. No, I'm not gonna say anything for now. I'm gonna wait until I actually make the post. But just to know that streaming scheduling is gonna change a bit. Luckily, it's gonna be primarily weekend time related. So if you have more weekend time, might be able to see me more. Let's see. What do I want to do? Yay? Yay indeed. Okay, so... Let's see, machines will be going in through here. I just need to actually make the factory, I think. I have weekend time. Yeah, because you're all in school. I think, let's see. I don't think I can do, like... from what I know, I don't think I can do Friday or Saturday nights. Because, I do have a job somewhere and they need me at that time. So, I'm just having to, like, shift my scheduling around that. So, probably won't do Friday or Saturday nights, but I'm thinking on streaming more Satisfactory, like from 12, like from noon till 4, technically like a little bit more. You have a job? Yeah, how do you think I got money to get all this equipment? Night streams are a vibe though. Yeah, I want to still have those, but those are definitely going to be a bit of less, which I'm not too big of a fan of. Though I'm fairly certain it's most of the streaming is still going to be on the weekend. I think. Oh my Freddy Fish Stick friends. What? Let's see. But yeah, I'll definitely get a community post as well as like a message on the Discord, better detailing when the streaming schedule will be. I'm still like thinking on what to solidly make it. What kind of equipment do you have? I have like a really good computer. It's a couple $1,000s. And I use it for streaming, editing, and like other, pretty much everything. And I got this computer recently. I also have like a pretty expensive microphone setup just to, you know, get good audio. Of which I still want to improve, but I just can't at the moment until I give my time to work on that. Do I actually want these railings? Hold on. Actually, probably not. I think I'll just take out these railings. But here's what I'll say in terms of like what kind of equipment I have. I've been doing job-related stuff for like a long time, but then I think I had like some kind of midlife crisis. I was like, what the hell am I even doing? And then after several months of figuring stuff out, get good from audio. Oh my god, that's like a whole other thing. Anyways, had some kind of a midlife crisis trying to figure out even what I want to do with my life. And eventually, I settled on trying to do the streaming thing, as well as getting into filmmaking. Or voice acting is something else I want to get into at some point, in case you haven't noticed. But, that's something I want to get into, but I don't think I'll get into that as like a legitimate job until like probably next year. I'm still trying to like figure something out. You decided to take a break from break bad and work for your former chemistry student. No. Jesse, we need to cook. Approximately 2,000 concrete a minute, of which is impossible, but we need to cook it. Get rid of my leaves. For later use. Breaking Bad, you mean? A roundabout? Yeah, it is the signature roundabout. The one that definitely goes into a circle. And not a square, definitely. So, ideally, all of the vehicles that I'm going to be using will be imported at the bottom of this roundabout and then will be sent up. Clearly your company isn't American. Well, newsflash, that's just how it works. That's just how my thing is working right now. Alright, so here's the platform. Let's see, I need steel beams, pipes, and rubber. Rubber I don't have yet. Pipes and steel beams I do have. Concrete and modular frame, or no, concrete and reinforced plates can get imported without issue. So I'll probably do that. Steel beams? Steel beams, yes, steel beams. Actually, the roundabouts are much better for roads, and as an American, I'd say we need more. I gotta go, I'll be back as soon as I can. Don't worry, pause, I definitely won't stop the stream randomly. Oh yeah, on the topic of roundabouts, yeah, I think we need them as well, because traffic signals are kind of annoying. But there's a slight problem, and I know this from a recent roundabout that my city has added in. And, well, I think they did it somewhat wrong, because they had like a 50-mile-an-hour straightaway that led right into a roundabout, which, now if you don't know, you need to go like maybe 10 miles an hour when you go around these roundabouts for safety reasons. But, that feels really weird when you have to speed up to like 50 miles an hour, which is like fairly fast. But then you have to like slow down to 10 miles an hour. And then you have to speed right back up to 50. Yeah, I don't like it very much, and I wish they didn't do that. But they really wanted a roundabout, so they put that in. Yeah, they didn't do that one very well. Every time you say roundabout, I thinking of Cuphead. Get your daily dose of iron, now on toast with the new steel beams. It increases your iron count as well as your carbon count simultaneously. Order now. Okay, what do I want to do? Dean starts saying square bow. Actually, that's more accurate. It is a square bow. That one's host. Okay, I need to actually focus on stuff. So right now, I want to get mod frames automated. So I'm gonna do that first. Wait, steal beans? Dean beans? Spillabeans? It's more likely than you think. Oh, speaking of beans and spilling beans and Dean spilling beans, I'm going to be playing Ultra Kill tonight. And the title of that video is Dean Spilling Beans. So kind of the same thing with Deltarune. I just want to play Ultra Kill some more. I haven't been able to play that. Oh, I have been able to, but like I just want to get a whole lot better at the game. And I kind of want footage for it. So same thing from the perspective of why I did more Deltarune stuff, even though I already played it a lot. I just needed footage. So I'm going to be playing Ultra Kill tonight, and that's going to be at 9 p.m. EST. You should rename yourself to Dean Steal Beans. No, Dean Steals Beans. Dean Steal Beans. That might be like a giant mech name at least, but I don't think I'll have that as a normal name. Let's see. Get your daily dose of satisfaction with the all-new Dean Beans, served with a side of one-shot. Minecraft one-shot, more like, but yeah. Right. Want Dean's beans? You don't want them. You don't. They're not good. They paid me not to say that, but believe me, it's not good. Don't believe the lies. Okay. So, how many mod frames did I need? Let's see. I needed 93 heavy mod frames, or just frames, sorry, main frames. And I need 31 assemblers worth. Oh, I forgot I wrote that down. And I need 62.5 reinforced iron plates a minute. Luckily, I have like 200 of those on standby, so that's not a big deal. I'll just have to send that over. And 312 steel pipes. Cool. So I just need to get probably a Mark II belt's worth over here, and I think that'd actually be fine. I don't think I need to like do a whole vehicle setup for something that's relatively close. Okay. Is there something underneath? It's actually not much. I might actually make like an underground crevice. Oh, Dean, doing a lot better with COVID. Still coughing and it sucks, but it's not as bothering. Oh, wonderful! It's nice to hear you're recovering from that. Hey. Need. But yeah, good to hear that you're recovering fairly well from that. Just keep it up. But also, still be careful, because technically you still might have the virus and it could possibly spread. Maybe. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. I can pretend to be one all I want, but I'm not a doctor. Don't take anything I say at face value. But yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, get better, and stuff. Starting to like your history and geometry teacher. Oh, nice. Hey, History, I think, is very, probably the most interesting thing that anyone can learn. Just, it turns out, seeing as that most of history happened like long before you were born, it might be kind of interesting to learn about it, seeing as that there's like thousands of years of information that you can pull from. Well, history is pretty cool. And you can also see all of the mistakes everyone made. And then hopefully learn from them. Geometry, though. Oh, geometry is really good. Especially if you want to get into, like, I guess utilizing math to make shapes more. There, even in artistry, like that whole using geometry is pretty important. Get your secondary dose of iron with your all-new reinforced steel plate toast. Finally, you can have the perfect toast to steal your beans. Products sold separately. Products sold separately. Backspace was born in 2007. Wow. Wow, you're ancient. So I know a lot of it. Wow, that's wonderful. Alright then, tell me. Tell me something. I don't know what. Just tell me something. Okay, so reinforced iron plates are getting put in. And let's see. I think I'll have a... Yeah, I'll just have a storage bin here. Darks, I myself never liked history, but I'm liking the teacher a lot. That's good. Hey, where's Dean's computer? I don't know. They haven't showed up yet. Of course, I wouldn't know that, because my computer's right here. Who could it be? Might end up making this like 3 wide, probably. Watch him show up as soon as I say that. Oh, that would be weird. Yeah, that would be weird. Okay, what do I need? I would like to just put in a wall for... I forget, because this is probably going to be something I'll do at some point, by putting walls in. Alright, so heavy frames are coming in, and that's probably all I'll need. And now I need steel... It isn't me, though! Oh! Okay. I believe you. I'll find out, I guess. Because the first time he showed up, he was in class. Oh! Well, that definitely confirms it then. But like actually confirms it. Like actually believing you now. Believe it. Okay, so there's that, and now I need steel pipes, which I think I'll just have about here. Yeah, I'll have them here, because I'm going to use these for other processes, if I recall correctly. I think? No. Wait, okay, so steel frame. I don't need any more pipes. I thought I needed for something. I guess not. You've accidentally started a cult, which is fun. To be fair, most of the cult is of like your alt accounts, which I still think is funny. Oh, I did that in the 1750s, but it wasn't fun. It wasn't accidentally. What did you do in the 1750s? That was apparently not an accident. I'm unaware of this unique bit of lore in history. Okay, I'm going to spend some time and try to get pipes imported. So, utilizing truck technology, I shall import it here. Oh yeah, I need fuel. Probably. Right? Actually, I don't think I need fuel here because over at the steel pipe and beam factory, I think the trucks there are actually getting fuel, so I don't need to worry about that too much. Concrete's going to get imported. Rubber will probably need it, but I think that's going to be making turbo fuel anyway, so I think that'll be fine. Alright, so this one will unload. I'll make it look like this. And let's see. I'm going to have you in particular will become a singular thing that, or a singular pole that'll distribute all of the power to this area. That's connected to there. There we go. So yeah, right here is where the main power switch is going to be. If I can find, there it is. And that's the correct placement? No, other way around. There we go. Okay, and power is on. Now, I just gotta get power distributed to everything here. Just thinking about where I want to put this. I think like about here. And we'll get conveyor lifters. There we go. All the edits I have are DeanSpillaBean clips of Dean's face, Dean's mystic orb, DeanSpillaBean's plant, DeanSpillaBean's bookshelf, DeanSpillaBean's cup, and Dean's back. Huh, okay. That's still like a lot of alts, but 99% of your cult is apparently just your alts, so I'm not too worried. Yet. We'll find out how horrific it gets soon. And you'll make more? Oh gosh. Okay, so vehicles come in from here and probably, yeah, I'll drop off items here and I think that'll work out? Yeah. Why so many from backspace? Because it's funny. And that's literally the only motive. It also gives me more exposure. Kinda, not really. I mean, kinda. Oh well. Heading on over to the steel pipe factory. Boom, 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 boom. What? Oh well. Hello, steel pipe and steel beam manufacturing area. I request of you to now have a new tractor. You making a new one now? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh, now Oh, I like this. This is one of the new materials. Hold on, chrome finish. Oh, that also looks nice. Oh, and it's very metallic looking. Oh, that's nice. Clean floor? What about a clean floor? Oh. Hold up. It's a very reflective flooring. I don't think I'll use it though, because I feel like that could cause some lag. That's nice. I'm gonna have a carbon finish on these two trucks. RTX on, yeah. Fits it pretty well. Okay, I'm just trying to think on what kind of path I need to take. Okay, so start route. Let's go. Get on the main road and head over there. I really need to utilize some of the new decorations. Like the material finish is pretty I think he's okay. The material finishes are pretty cool. Okay, I made it. I think they're a little too pretty, maybe. Oh, I want to utilize them at some point. Not sure when. We'll find out. Do you have your Deltarune streams around 12 a.m.? I'm not planning on doing any Deltarune streams for now. Although, I am thinking on Sunday, live streaming myself reading the new Deltarune newsletter that's coming out on Sunday. So whenever that comes out, I want to kind of stream myself literally just reading it. It's not going to be anything too interesting, but I just want to read into it and figure out what's going on in there. Forgot about that. Yeah, I almost did too. But yeah, Sunday, I'm going to be having a stream up whenever that comes on. It's not going to be anything too crazy on my end, but I'm just going to be reading the newsletter. So if you want to be there for that, that'd be interesting. Dean staring into your soul is now in chat. Wonderful. Hello, Dean staring into soul. Okay. Need to think about how to get in. What? I don't know what I hit, but okay. Hello. What the heck? What am I running into here? Okay, I swear, I've seen that way too many times, right? Where like either I or a bunch of my vehicles would just randomly run into literally nothing. My guess is somewhere there's like a level of detail hill. Like the hills become less and less detailed and more flat the further away you get for optimization reasons. So my guess is that those are like taking over a bit much. Making sure I don't accidentally click on the wrong account, lol. Right, so this guy's done, which is great. Enable autopilot, and I think I can save this and this be fine. Let's see. Pipes to heavy modular frames. 1. There we go. And autopilot's enabled. Now we just wait for him to get started. And carbon steel finish. You. Load you up. There's not actually a steel beams thing yet. I should probably do that. Dean talking to his clone. That's fairly normal for me, actually. My own clone. Casually trying to think of a new Dean cult member. That's kind of weird of you to think of it casually. Let's see. I need to throw like a bunch of leaves away. Leaves me. Did I have any wood? I did. There we go. Go away, wood. Backspace. I feel like if I play this game, I would end up building myself a house out of whatever the game lets me build. You can kind of build a lot. Like, I've seen some pretty intricate builds out there. Everything is kind of like based on these foundations, but there is ways that you can kind of finagle around stuff. Like normally this little workshop area actually only looks like this, which is okay. But it has like an opening in the back, and I didn't like that. So what I did was I put some storage bins here. It made it kind of nicer. And there's also like these signs here that act as walls, and I can actually just remove that. And these are like the very thin walls that I use. And I can just place those right back down. If you press H, you can do what's known as the nudge feature and nudge things. Let's see. Copy, paste that sign. There we go. Back to normal. There's also these painted beams where you can make beams in several different directions, and I use those a lot as like accents in some of these buildings. Like especially like right here, you can see the accent line like that. Deanie Beanie from Dean Soul. In Narcs. Oh my gosh. Hey, I gotta go do something really quick. I shall return. I will be back in like probably under a minute. I swear I'll be back in a moment. I don't have any orbs to ponder right now, but I swear I'll be back in a moment. Yep. Yeah, okay, I'm back. I told you I'd be back. Nice view. You got some weird taste if you think this is a nice view. There is no beanie. Stop being a meanie. That rhymes. Nice view. Oh, gosh. Where did this nice view thing come from, actually? I've seen that in a couple other people's streams. Like, where does that, like, originate from? You mere mortals can just ponder me. From the orb. Wait, never mind, he's back. Yeah, I told you I'd be back in a moment. I never lie. Sometimes. I never lie sometimes. New quote by DeanSpillaBean. I only lie sometimes. But maybe that's a lie. Who knows? Alright, this one's set for unloading. Wait, you have seen nice view on other streams? I think I have. Or I think I have, like on some places. Maybe it's a joke that I've seen done a couple times. Maybe. Oh well. Alright, other thing I need is steel beams. So, and I need to get this all set up for that. Let's see. I think that's correct. Maybe a bit over. Can we get this lined up at least? It's about here. Wonderful. Ah, Dean's computer is in chat. Wonderful. I swear, I'm just gonna get grief. Thought I would be like utilizing Mark III belts more, but I end up keep using Mark V belts. I'm just gonna set that. Bro, you're slow, Mr. Computer. You enticed him. New straights, nice. Darius, I'm actually mad I didn't think about doing Dean's computer. Alright, heading back over to... Oh yeah, aren't steel pipes getting put in since I set that to automatic? They are! Wonderful. Booting but darks, you did. Wait, that's not a percentage from darks. Joysticks, Dean, I'll be off. Maybe I'll drop in later. Have a good one. Alright, you too. I'll probably be here for a couple hours anyway. You have a good one. Booting. A percentage. Dean's computer. Wait, it went backwards. It went backwards now. Driving time. Install the virus. Oh, it happened again. I hit nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty certain there's like a level of detail model that keeps like being there for some reason. That's weird. You know what's cool is Satisfactory 1.0 is there seems to be a couple bugs. But then again, they didn't really have like the excessive amount of playtesting that they probably should have. But that's because they wanted to keep it a secret. So that's kind of reasonable. Oh my gosh, there's so many trucks here. Out of my way, truck. The air is so thick in this game. I swear, it feels like it is. Alright. Really quick, that's actually... Am I not able to access that one? That's annoying. Truck moment. Okay. I think the one closest to that truck station needs to get removed. Like the node that's closest to the other truck station, because that's for the pipes one. Oh well. Uninstalls antivirus. A truck moment. A satisfactory moment. Ay. I really hope that in the coming couple weeks, after 1.0 gets released, they kind of work on fixing all the random bugs here and there. I don't actually know how I can like report, hey guys, the air is solid in these areas, but it's like inconsistent. I guess I have footage of it, technically, so I can be like, hey guys, I'm like running into nothing, what the heck? I might have to do that. Dean's computer, system status, King Animations user uninstallation failed. Wait, did it work? It should have worked. What the heck? And there we go. Really quick before I forget, this guy needs to get deleted. That's the wrong node. Okay. So S... Also, Dean, realistic mode. I am Steve. Mod frames. 1. Save that. Set autopilot on. Hide nodes, and I think that should be good. Move on. We're going. We're going. Off we go to the heavy frame production factory. You are not Steve. You're just Jack Black in a shirt. Oh my. I think that's something else I didn't like about the trailer. Is just it was literally Jack Black in a shirt. Like that's literally it. Oh look at that. They're being kind to the other vehicles. All right, you can go now, sir. That's not proper. Could you imagine if I just had all of the nodes, like, available and you can see them? There's just going to be a ton of random blue squares or blue triangles all over the map. Alright, so this is the wrong thing to stop at. Well, I am Jack Black in a shirt doesn't hit the same. But you are just Jack Black in a shirt. Like that's the joke. Okay. So now I need shoot, well what do I need again? It's like a ton of assemblers. Like a ton of them. Ah, a ton of them. 31.25. Yeah, I got that out eventually. Okay. So assemblers, we'll get 32.25, which it doesn't take decimals, so we'll just have to go to 33, I guess. English is hard for Dean. You'd think that it wouldn't be, but it is. So I'll just set that for 32. Probably. Yeah, 32, because there's like a decimal percentage of 1. Okay. So I can either use my assembler blueprint, or I can just do something a bit more specific. When the light is running low, and the shadows start to grow. Let's see. Shoot, I forgot. Let's see. When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow. How did I forget it? That's like the thing that I know, but I forgot it. Heck. And the places that you know feel like fantasy. That's what it was. And the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. It could have been a bit better, but it was okay. One assemblers in this orientation or another. Probably like one tab over, we are with that. Dean singing stream. I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Need to get items out of my depot so it starts forming quicker. And what was the other one? Cables. Okay. W song moment, yeah. Top Hat, guess who? Top Hat? Who am I kidding? We'll never get an answer. Okay. And yeah, I think I'll do that. Henry Stickman. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess who from the Inner Stickman? Maybe? No, it's apparently not. I need 8 more machines. Do the Subnautica OST while playing Satisfactory would be a vibe. Another song stuff I could probably add in the playlist. I'll think about it. Because that might actually be kind of interesting. It pains me to do this, but I might actually need to... Yeah, I think I need to move my blueprint designer. It pains me so much, but I'll put it somewhere else. That's a lot of assemblers. Sing I'm a Little Teapot. I don't know the song. Got that deep voice groove. This is like my morning voice, and I think technically I'm actually getting a little sick recently, as in I'm getting a bit nasally, which weirdly enough has the annoying but not so annoying side effect of lowering my voice. I'm a little Dean Pot, short and stout. Here is my handle. He doesn't know I'm a little teapot? I don't, because I don't sing it, nor know about it, really. I don't get exposed to it that much. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. Kind of remembering it, but not very well. Okay. We'll need... steel frame, that's what it was. And I think I need like an exact amount in order for this to work, so we'll go with that. Booting at 97%. Dean's computer seems to be faulty. Dean Pot. LOL. Teapot. The letter teapot. Let's see. How does that work? This actually works out, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's go kind of far over here. What's going on? This message is not real. Wake up. But I'm already awake though, so can't fool me. Haha. Portal 2 flashbacks. Remember at one point, me and a friend just like started playing that for like... I think we were waiting on a friend, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Portal 2. And then we played Portal 2. And that got very funny. Like, it just got very funny, because I was playing it normally And me and my friend were basically just like revisiting it more or less. We had fun with it. Dean, read chat. What message were you reading? How dare you? You deleted it. Why would you delete that? Making me look crazy. I swear I'm not crazy though. I'm not crazy. Dean might be crazy. I know when I'm crazy. Maybe. And I'm not crazy. Maybe. Possibly. How would I know? Welcome to Conveyor Belt Placements. Here we place conveyor belts. Have you ever wanted more conveyor belts than you can handle? Come back down, come on by and... What? You've been playing for 4 hours. Please take a break. No. I swear, can I disable that? Well, I mean, that's funny, but like, that's actually kind of annoying. I don't think I can actually find that. User interface, maybe? Oh well, I guess I'll get periodic reminders that I'm spending several hours playing this game. Okay, what's going on? I didn't see any messages. I feel for anyone who's not watching the chat replay. Okay. Come back down. Come on, bye-bye. When did I say that? When did I say that, Darks? King's animation. Want a mean green Dean Bean made machine? Perhaps. Oh yeah, I was trying to finish that. You know, I forgot what I was even gonna say, so whatever. What do I need? Stuff. That's what I need. Not too long ago. I think I just got way too hyper-focused on getting this done, is my assumption. There's something about, like, does anyone need conveyor belts? Come back down on by to the conveyor belt plant where we have the conveyor belts. He got that pickle memory. Yeah, now you get it. Let's see, plug you into there. Come back down, come back down. Come back down by... Starting to pull a top hat where he doesn't finish stuff. Wait, but that would be me. Oh well. And I will get a coffee cup animation thing just to have like me drinking coffee. Or drinking something. Fish? But what about that fish? I'm literally the creator of Nice View? Like, actually? For some reason I feel like I've, like, seen that other place. Is nice view is not now a copyrighted phrase. You just pull a plant situation and just copyright anyone who uses that phrase. Does anyone even know what I'm talking about when I say that? I don't know. Dean versus copyright laws. Nice view. Nice view. Nice view. Nice view. Nice view. I need some more iron plates. Can only be gotten over here. Dean stuttering moment? Oh, that one was a purposeful stutter. Watch the building animation, it's so smooth. Yeah, they changed that to be like abnormally smooth. Dean lag? No, it didn't lag, or the stream didn't for that moment. Talking to your crush, be like, nice view. Yeah, looks decent. Looks reasonably good. Looks quite okay. Looks quite okay, yes. Yeah, looks subpar. What? What did you say to me? Dean, you have never seen Nice View anywhere else. Have I not? Maybe I'm just thinking that. Maybe I dreamt it, and then I was like, ah, yeah, that's a thing. I forgot. I don't know. I've dreamt up like some weird stuff. I've dreamt up weird stuff before. No, nice view, nice view, nice view. Bit of a chillaxing time. Trying to focus on getting this. Okay scene, subpar view, meh picture. Yeah, now you're getting it. What? Did you just... There we go. Get out and he's talking fire. Intrude. Alright, all of these are technically powered. I just need to, like, flip the switch. Actually, I don't think I'll flip the switch yet, because with... do I want to? Later, I think I'll get to later. When he gets 4,000 views, we will be forgotten. But we must become the Power Rangers. Well, yeah, just stick around for a while. I think that'll be enough. Don't forget us when you're famous. Oh my. I hope I don't. I can't speak for the me that gets that strong, but or that popular. I'll try not to forget. Although I to some point I do think I hold on. I do remember good times quite well, so this has been pretty good. I'm sure I'll remember. Hope I do though. There we go. Especially with the pickle memory. Especially me because you're important. I swear I'll try not to forget. Oh my gosh, why is that not correct? Welcome to the land of conveyor belts. We're here at Conveyor Belt Land. We land conveyor belts with conveyor belts, allowing you to land conveyor belts on top of conveyor belts. You need a conveyor belt landed? Don't worry. We land conveyor belts at all times, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Tuesday to Thursday, actually. Tuesday to Thursday is a extras week, where you get extra lands per conveyor belt. I almost got that done. Good grief. No, what do you... Wait, shoot, these are all marked... I needed Mark 3 belts. When Dean surpasses 100 million subscribers, there'll be a video on Dean's early days, and we'll be in it. Yeah. That'd be nice. Chatting about everything but the stream. To be fair, there really isn't much to talk about right now. There's just me placing stuff for all these mod frames. Alright, so next, all I really need to do, I believe, is this. And then a little bit of that. And then it should... Actually... we'll do that, and then they'll be fine. What's the difference between the conveyor belt versions? Different throughputs. Like, they just operate at different speeds. So, right now there are 6 versions of conveyor belts. Darks probably won't be back until the Ultra Kill stream. Okay. Yeah, have a good day. Gets done with whatever stuff needs to be done. One looks cool and the other doesn't. No, it's actually, like, reasonable. So, different conveyor belts have different rates. A Mark 1 belt is the cheapest one you can make, and it only works with 6 items a minute. Or 60 items a minute. And then a Mark II belt has 120 items a minute, but it requires reinforced iron plates, which is a little bit more annoying to work on. Darks is heading out? Alrighty. Yeah, see ya, buddy. See you some other time. And Mark III belts go a little bit further with 270 items a minute. Mark IV is 480, and then Mark V is 780. And in... don't cause too much chaos, oh gosh. In the recent 1.0 patch, they actually added the Mark VI conveyor belt. But that requires, like, a lot of stuff. I'm just going to leave it as a lot of stuff. Like, a lot. But that would allow you to process 1,200 items a minute instead, which is pretty good. Right, so... got these made. That is great. So with me adjusting all of the conveyor belts, amounts recently. That was because the actual flow rate wouldn't be efficient enough, I think. Yeah, because there would end up being 93 items a minute going along these belts, which I had them all at a Mark 1 belt accidentally, which only handles 60 items a minute. So I just needed to bump those up, basically. Dean did not make this so we can watch the stream. He made it so we can watch the chat. Isn't that what most streams are sometimes? I mean, this one specifically is just a chill time. In other news, I need to get encased industrial beams, which requires concrete, of which I do not have enough of, because I don't actually have any concrete coming in quite yet. So, I need to fix that. And I fix that by getting concrete. But where do I find concrete? Good question. I'd like to find out too. Let's see. I have one area over here that specifically makes concrete, so I'll probably add that in. But I think that's making 210 concrete a minute, and I need 330. Although I guess if I can reach like the 350 mark, then I think that'd be fine. So I basically need a look at the concrete recipe. Satisfactory world is all set. All the building stuff has no chill room. But there's the hub. I'll work on that eventually. So I need 10 constructors. So I need 450 limestone a minute. And in terms of like what I can actually use, there is a normal node over there. And a normal node generates items at 60 a minute. That's 60 a minute, and if I overclock that, wait. Is that 120 normally? Oh, yeah, it's 120 normally. My bad. So that's only 300. I need another 150. Bucket list time. Oh my, I'm gonna have so many things on my bucket list before I actually end the series. Also, when I end the series, it will literally be I finished the final phase of the space elevator, which is gonna be like a whole debacle. But once I get, oh, there's that impure node, and I think that one's not being used. To finish the bucket list. But I think I'll end the series once I actually get the last phase of the space elevator like completed, because I think by then I kind of would have like ran out of things to do. Just the end. So I think I'll take that impure node, turn that into concrete, combine it with that other normal node. And then all of the concrete getting sent with that pure node will go on a big conveyor belt all the way over to the heavy frame facility. And I think that'll work out. So that's the next task. Okay, where was that node? I think it was like over here-ish, because it was like right next to the road. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Bump that up, and that's 150 now. Make it blue. And oh, I know this song. It's Cat. I'm probably gonna have to like hollow out this road specifically, just so I can get conveyor belts underneath it easier. Okay, so that's 150. Why not make everything out of thinner foundations? That's a reasonable question. I just like the thicker foundations because it feels like everything's being more supported. I only use like the thinner ones whenever I feel like I need more space. It's purely a personal preference thing. Let's see. So I need 450. If I can get... So the other node is over here. Can I bring that node over to this location as well, so I just like turn this entire area into a concrete maker? Probably. I'm gonna need so much concrete. Too much concrete. Oh, also, interesting thing. There's actually no resource difference between, let's see. Okay, default. There's actually no resource cost difference between a 1 meter, 2 meter, or 4 meter foundation. They all cost the same resources. So it's purely based on which size you want. So it's actually more expensive resource-wise to place 10 1 meter foundations than it is to place 10 4 meter foundations. It's the same resources, just distributed over a longer distance. I like it more because it just feels more like an actual foundation, is kind of the simplest terms I can get for that. Alright, where is that limestone node that I know nothing about? Please tell me more about it, game. Ah, it is over in this direction. Also thinking I'm gonna restart my there we go. I'm gonna restart really quick my my awesome sync to get computers synced up, because I just kind of want some of this to start flowing again. Because like everything's getting backed up. I think I had that off for the time being because it causes a cascading effect that stops my fuel from being produced, of which I need to fix that once I get to turbo fuel. But for now, we got this. Awesome. There's the node. Invalid placement. Why is it invalid? Oh yeah, because it has a limestone on it. There we go. And where to? Kind of. Well, it's heading up over in that direction anyway, so I think I can probably just get away with plugging it in somewhere. There you go. Maxing that out. Coloring it to remember. And I think I'll just conveyor belt it all the way to the roof and send it over to that that upper area from earlier. There we go. And where was that other limestone node? Over here. I think I'll just also connect it with that one. Hold on. I need to constantly, like, be draining my depot so it fills up over time better. Because it turns out, with how the depot works, since I don't have the best processing time on it, it takes a really long time for items to restock in there, so I actually have to take items out kind of frequently. Alright, so I have 450 limestone per minute. And I think that, yeah, that converts into 10. I don't have to do many calculations, because it's 45 for 15, so I need to divide all that by 3. And then that's like the 15 a minute that I can make, right? Hold on. So it's 450, and then that makes 15, so I need 30. That's wrong. That is wrong. I'm pretty certain of it. Math? Relatively small amounts of math, but math nonetheless. Okay, so concrete is 15 a minute, and I need 45. So I need 45 per, and I have 450, which means I just need 10. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm just going to make 5 and then a merger here. There we go. And these will all get merged into the concrete containers down below. Nothing too intense. And I'll just convey about all of that out. Since I'm obsessed with the create mod in Minecraft, I think I'd like this game. Oh, I think you would. I think it's pretty close to that. It's logistics-wise a little bit simpler because in Create you have to like care about rotations of everything, but in Satisfactory you have to worry about like mathematically solving logistic problems, like getting a set amount of items per minute from a specific source, and the game gives you like tons and tons of tools to make stuff like in many different ways. Dean, please address the situation. It's been 1 month since the info got leaked. What information? You need to be more specific. I can't be more specific unless you be more specific. Alright, got those set up. Splitter. The Dean controversy. There's a controversy about me? Wow, I'm honored. I'd also be more specific, because like I know nothing about it. Dean, you can't be doing this. It's serious. Well, I would like to take it seriously if you told me what it was. Because I don't know how serious I should be about it if it doesn't exist. I have no idea. It's just some stuff's talking about. That's what I'm saying. So I keep noticing like a notable frame drop every single time that I place down belts. I'm guessing that's just everything updating, but like, it's kind of annoying. There we go. Backspace. Haha, me neither. Just don't tell Dean. But he told me, so it didn't happen. Okay. Just release the statement on the matter. There's too many statements that are on the matter, so please specify. Did you know that most statements are made of matter? I don't know why I said that, I just thought that'd be funny. Mona's here! Hello, sorry I'm late. I was outside shopping. Okay. Well, right now, I'm trying to get a heavy frame production line set up where it's really cool looking cubes that are kind of like a base requirement for a lot of other builds that I need to do. So I need to get that done first. But right now things are going pretty well. Hope times are doing good for you too. Oh yes. Yes, hi, I'm now Backspace. No you're not, you're just some stuff. You can't fool us. Impossible. Okay. Where should I have the concrete? I think here is okay. So, of course I have a conveyor belt that's in the way. So why are you addressing it? Why are you addressing me as Backspace? Didn't you just say that you were? And don't go deleting that message too to make me look like a schizo. No. Is this what? Oh, that's not the right orientation. There we go. So that's for concrete. Well, because he said. Eh. There we go. Concrete is connected. Don't give him ideas, Dean. Yeah, he makes up ideas. I'm surprised by how many ideas he makes up. Right. How many assemblers did I need for encased beams? Yeah, concrete is checked, so I can say that requirements are met. Set. Cool. And I needed only 9.375? Oh, wonderful. Actually, please hold from just some. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. So I just need about 10-ish. And I think I might need to like double check ratios and whatnot, but I think it's okay. For me. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is an understatement. Oh no! We're doomed. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, is this... I might actually move these over a bit. There we go. This kind of sounds like Rimworld music. It's actually Risk of Rain Returns. Yeah, Risk of Rain Returns music. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Risk of Rain is a really cool roguelike game where you go around and collect items and get significantly stronger by getting access to more and more powerful buffs. Over time, you become so powerful that you just kind of casually destroy the fabric of the universe. You know, casually. Let's see. I think for symmetry, I'm gonna just do this. Let's see. Okay. Time for bits of lag spikes. Cool. Just some stuff. Oh wait, never mind. Ah, crisis averted. For now. Shoot, what was I making? Encased beams, that's what it was. Where is that? I've got to be blind, I just don't see it. What the heck? Oh, there we go. It was closed off for some reason. Alright, that should be all that I really need. I just need to power all of this. Or get it connected to power at least. Because I don't want to start it quite yet. Encased beams? I said beams with an M. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. It's true. It's all true. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, give me a moment. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think I also need steel beams and pipes just for my inventory. Nuh-uh. What? He nuh-uh'd my nuh-uh. I'm gonna have to counter with a nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No. It's all factually wrong, probably. Kelnick's here. Sorry I didn't join earlier. Couldn't. Can't wait. Can't watch for too long. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by for a little bit. Right now, I'm working on some heavy frames. They're just like some really fancy cubes that I need for like further production down the line. It's going okay so far. Nuh-uh, you unt? What? Guess are you okay? Yeah, thanks for stopping by for Big Kelnick. Okay. Things are set up. I still don't want to power stuff yet. Nuh-uh, frowny face from Jesta? Oh. Are you okay? Are you okay? Nah. Oh well. Whatever. Alright, so that's the encased beams. So that's the mod frames. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is get the screws set up, which that might actually be a moment. Probably next thing I should get into is getting the rubber facility set up, because I don't have, like, any of that yet. You didn't do the voice. Nuh-uh. Ah, I can do that too. Hey. Do I actually need that upper floor? I don't think so. Because I think I can just, like, stretch this out a bit. B. K. D. E. 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 Oh yeah, I need to, like, launch myself so I can get to that rubber area. Or to the oil that allows me to get to the rubber that I need. And I think I just need 10 refineries, I think. So, gonna make sure I actually have the stuff for this. So I need 10 refineries. I also need 3 oil extractors. Seems like I have everything except motors, so I'll try to get some motors on me. I'll also need, let's see, freight cars, trains, train stations, freight platforms, probably a couple fluids, and a lot of railways. I might have enough. I might need motors, though. Those will form over time. So I think I'm okay for the time being. I'm gonna go rocket myself over there then. Now the real question is, for my rubber production facility, how am I going to get the train in there? Because reasonably that's actually not too big of a problem. It's just with how my road system is, I don't know how I'm going to incorporate trains. 'Cause I feel like I need to. I'll think on it. And the coal nose are actually, like, down this road that I'm looking at, like, way at the very end. There's a purple slug back there, but I missed him. Okay, out of fuel. America realizing they've only built roads and now need trains. Darn. Not enough space to pick up Sam nor. There's the pause music, yeah. There's some Sam ore there. There's also a Mercer sphere there that I see in the distance. I must acquire. I must harvest it. Harvest it. Nice. Oh!
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
Ha!
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together. Communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments weave a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones, orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Lore. So much lore. Alright, Kona's here. Hi. You just dropped in to find some lore. Juicy lore. I find it funny that like the weird alien voices message is "Hello World," just because that's like a computer thing. This is when nobody likes you. Dad sobs and goes to the other room. That's weird. So yeah, other thing I've been doing in my pastime was just like exploring around and finding turbo motors. That's cool, but I can't actually pick them up or use them quite yet, so that's annoying. Actually, I think I can, actually, because I could just, like, put some space over there and pick these up and then just put them into the depot, and then I can store them for later. Oh, wow, that's pretty good, huh? Is there anything else? What the hell? Why are there electromagnetic control rods here? Why are these here? They shouldn't even be here. I'll just pick those and put those into my pocket. But here we go. Anything else I can put in here? I don't know. Just some dad. Damn, I wonder why I named my son Kid there. Whatever. I don't know what's going on about like the kid stuff. Mercer Sphere. I don't have enough space for it. Mercer Sphere. No lore. I've noticed this as well with like going around collecting a ton of the Somerslews and the Mercer Spheres. Over time, it just you get less and less information. But oh well, we'll find the rest of them over time. I can put those away at least. Might be able to put, yeah, I can put the fluctuators on. Okay. I do believe I'm approaching the location of a Mercer Sphere. I can see in the distance, surrounded by a lot of enemies. No matter. And then we run. And then we run. I see so many mosquitoes. They still chasing me? No. Wonderful. Okay, where is crude oil? Where is it at? It is actually behind me. Hold on, there's some rocks. Quite breakable rocks. Kaboom! Ah, power slug. I'll get you. I'm like collecting stuff as I explore, because there's a lot to get. Like a lot. Like a lot. Luckily the enemies aren't too big of a deal. There are like some areas that had like really good collectibles behind it, but they're like guarded by the worst spiders. Oh well. Dad watches sports while screaming so loud people across the continent can hear him. Why is he yelling so loud? Also, I remember this area. There wasn't this much water here before. Well, now there is. Okay, where's last one? It's just this way. Okay. See, I think I just need like, I think 10 refineries? About 10 refineries, and then I can get this rubber working. Something else has joined the chat. Hello, something else. I'm currently working on like heavy frames and getting that made. But yeah, welcome. We've been kind of working on that. No, wait, something else from Mori. Oh, no, I think it's just something. Hello, alt account? How do you know that's an alt account? Wait, what? How do you know, Jessam? Actually, let's just not judge at all. Let's just cut that. Right. So right now I need to get a bunch of oil set up and get onto refineries. That's your alt account that you don't use, huh? But who used it? Okay, I'm getting distracted. Where is the last oil? It's over here. There we are. Haha, no, you are using this one right now. Ow, okay. See, just some stuff's just arguing with someone who may or may not be himself. Got that. No, yeah, no. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about this. I don't actually have like power connected to over here yet. I could probably get that connected to the train line, at least. Yeah, I think that'll work out. So none of this is actually going to work until I get it connected to a train line. They're both secretly alt accounts. Oh my gosh. This is getting a little out of hand. Okay, so now all I gotta do is set up a little facility, make a bunch of refineries, and then make a bunch of rubber, and then send all the outputs through this ravine. And then it may be good. Be good. Back to your room, I'm having an argument with myself. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I like this one. Just some stuff, are you okay? Are you in something else in a craziness debate? You know the song, just don't know where it's from. Well, it's from Pokemon Black and White Super Music Collection. Although it's probably just Black and White in general. It is... Damn, that's actually so small I can't read it. Karakuza Town? I think so. Karakoza. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, that took me a bit to find as well, but there it is over in the bottom left. Okay. I think I'll just make a train station here first. Then everything else will kind of fall in place. Okay, I'll have freight platforms here. 2 fluid platforms, I think, this is for the heavy fuel. That's going to be have as a byproduct, which will then be used to create fuel, which will then be combined with coal. And hey, wait a second, this is a new addition to it. Huh. I didn't notice that. It's like a new addition to the side of it. That's cool. Apparently, I know the entire Black and White soundtrack without knowing anything about the game. Huh. Black and White was actually my first introduction into the Pokemon series, and I very much enjoyed it. It was very nice. Also, I'm going to get myself extremely sidetracked and work on completing this, at least getting this train routed. Then I'll try to work on actually getting this stuff set up. Stop fighting with yourself, it's not healthy. Okay. It's time to make a railway. A most fun railway that goes along the side of a cliff. Yeah. Oh. No fuel. Is this too high and I need to, like, move it? Final stand, this music's perfect. What? Wait, what the? Did it let me place something and then didn't realize that I placed it? That's weird. I love RimWorld. I feel like I should probably play it at some point, but I don't think I have the time for that. But from what I know about the game, it seems really good. Very detailed as well, like unnecessarily detailed, but pretty good nonetheless. Can I get this up there? I can, but it's gonna clip into that mountain. Let me place it. That's fine, I guess. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna have to, like, completely rework how I do my rail system. But for now, this is fine. Hey, I gotta go do something. I'll be right back in a little bit. I'll be back in a moment. Hopefully I don't explode. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I just had to check on something kind of important. But I'm back. Let me check one more thing. Okay, I don't know what I don't know what ended up happening with just whole conversation issues. It's not really issues, just whatever the heck's going on with them. What is this chat? That's what I'm questioning. I'm also equally confused. I think just some stuff is talking with like an alt account of his, and it's just evolving into utter chaos. Just realized there's a Night in the Woods soundtrack. Yeah, I like listening to songs from Night in the Woods. It's one of my other favorite games. Wait, this area's shut down? What? Oh, did I not plug something in? Ah, heck. It's an absolutely amazing game. I agree. Dean's table, help me. Table. Yes, hello table. Welcome to the stream. Does this work? I don't think this will work, but I want to see if I can land on it. Okay. Let's see if this works. It's gonna look like super scuffy. It's too steep. Okay, so too steep. In that case, I'll do that, and that's where you'll connect to. Yeah, it's okay with that. Can we go gambling now? No. Anyways, I need to figure out why that's not powered, because that should be powered. I think when I was like adding in a road, I think I just literally forgot to patch in a railing. It's too steep. It's too steep. I mean, I can see that it's being too steep, but can you, like, work with me here? Ah, dang it, why not? No. I don't want to go gambling. I'm trying to get off this stuff. I have a feeling you're going to regret what you're building this later. Oh, definitely. I have no doubts about that. I know for a fact I'm going to regret this later. But I don't think I particularly care, because I don't really have time to, like, think about this. Also, aggravatingly enough, a lot of my build style is just, I'm gonna put that there, and then I'll deal with that later. In which, I will not deal with it later. But then I just make it kind of work anyway. This is like, kind of an annoying build style of mine. Is this... no... Okay, what works? There we go. Right, so now we're close enough to the railway, or the highway. Let's see. So I need to go kind of like down that way. Man. Yeah, I think I need to have like a whole metro system above my highway before I like do anything like this. But you know what, for now I'm gonna do something extremely improper and just have it be like placeholder train station and make it look so bad. But later on, I'm gonna go back and like add a metro system above my highway. If I play the game, I do it in the worst way possible or spend way too long making it perfect. Low way win? Never. We only need the highway. But, that's kind of with me and Night in the Woods too. I have played so much of that game and I still haven't gotten the final achievement, which was to like find literally everything. Which I'm pretty certain I did. I'm pretty certain I done like everything, but I guess I missed like one thing. And I have no idea what it is. And that pains me greatly. What about the midway? Now there's kind of like an unnecessary part. Let's see. Wait, I can actually get that down all the way. Actually, I'm going to do that. Yeah, this is going to be very temporary. This is not what it's going to end up, like my actual railway system not going to end up looking like. For now, I just literally just need a train to get somewhere. I don't really want to think about where it is going to end up being, or how it's going to look quite yet. Who knows, this might end up turning into a subway for some reason. Okay, where are those coal nodes? Just some stuff seems kind of mid. Alright, it's gonna be a ways away. Alright. It's only for the lame looking cars. You can only drive up to 20 miles an hour. Yeah, who needs anything? Whatever. I'll definitely add to it later. Okay, here's the coal. Which also means this is where I want the actual building to be. Why did I put the highway above a coal node? Why do I do that? Hopefully it's okay? Please don't peek through. No, it peeked through. This little machine is peeking through now. Okay. I'm gonna delete this area and work on it another time. Luckily, nothing's actually using this road anyway, so it's fine. Yes, I know, and 44 is a mid number, so my statement stands true. Oh yeah, I can actually use like the new fencing. That actually looks pretty good. I might actually use that later. I don't know when, but I think I will. Let's see. That down. Kind of as a way to say, hey buddy, this place ain't functional. I don't feel like destroying this entire road segment yet. Oh, yeah, I gotta, before I forget, actually go check out that one disconnected place for that truck station. I need to figure that out real quick. And lights aren't actually on over here. Okay, so this is literally just the one thing I forgot. And it works now. That was a great song that just played, 8. Yeah, it's one of my favorites as well. Thank you for liking it too. When is 9? I don't know. The band that made 8 kind of separated some time ago. So I don't know when 9 will be made. Though then again, they never made like 8. No, they made 8. What about 7? I don't know. What about 16? Same deal. No idea. Or several other numbers. Who knows? Alright. So this is where a bunch of turbo fuel is going to be made, just because there's like coal nearby. I don't think we'll get into turbo fuel today, but I would like to get into it nonetheless. Actually, I think the only other thing that I need is a connection from the sulfur node. And then I think I actually could make some if I wanted to. Whatever, I'm gonna go make it. Alright, so I need one platform here. I guess, yeah, there's no power here. Dean Beltsgar win. Later. I don't know, I'm not in control of the playlist. Kinda. Okay, freight station, this will... Actually, I think it's fluid, because it versus. So 2 freights. But I want it now. You can't have it now. You can have it later. Just playing around with those. Okay, so rubber will come in over there. And I'm gonna make another station for sulfur, of which I don't think I'll need too many of. I think just probably 1? I'm gonna go for 2, just in case. Alright, so this is gonna be a sulfur import, and then I'll combine it with coal in order to get compacted coal, which is actually used in a bunch of other things. Also, I think I can probably... Let's see, hold on. Sulfur. Alright, so I need it for black powder, which is actually used in making weapons. So I might also make this like a weapon production facility, seeing as that I also get some heavy oil. And heavy oils is used in smokeless powder, which is required in order to make some other weapons. So that might be an option. I also can make compacted coal, which is what I'm probably going to make anyway. And that'll go into turbo fuel. Sulfur is also used in a lot of other recipes. Oh my goodness. Like, there's a lot of unlocked recipes. But later is later, and now is now. So can we have it now? More later. You're gonna have to wait more later for that. Anyways, goodness, there's like so many of these. This is crazy. Like, okay, I know they added like a bunch of new all recipes, but like this is a lot for sulfur. I don't even have everything yet. Oh my. Even bauxite has... Oh, yeah, I think it might be something else. Slam's table. Bunk. More later? Yeah, more later. Oh. Oh. It'll be later sooner than you think. Don't worry. The table said ow. Okay, that's a good one. Alright. This one gets power over there, so I'll just plug you in. Get you plugged in, so that's all done. So this one is a rubber import. And that also means the other end is having power now, which is nice. This one's a sulfur import, and then I'm gonna have to get that one connected too. And color it like that, as well as over here, just to make it make sense. The table said ow. Dean 2024. Yes. I mean, it literally said it. Look, it's in the chat. It said it. I swear, it said it. Okay. D4. Wait. One more. Oh my god, oh my god! He deleted it. How dare you? How could you do this to me? You made me look like a fool. You don't make people look like fools on the internet. Why would anyone do such a thing? Alright. So, heavy oil. That's a thing. Okay, I think sulfur will go into here. I don't think I actually need, like, 2 freights worth, but, I don't know. What did I do? Just come back from a water break, what? Press X to doubt. You're the alt maker. Ah, it is all now obvious. Setting all these to unload, and now I gotta get fluid buffer set up? Yeah. I think. Well, I think I'm just gonna have to have this a bit higher, but it's fine. This'll definitely be totally fine. Totally. Totally and definitely. Yep. don't think I'll actually make that much heavy oil, but I think this might be a little overkill, maybe. Ah well, it'll be totally fine. Just need to get this rubber imported. Okay, and I will also actually wait, how am I gonna get, let's see, so trucks go this way. I guess I could have a roundabout here. Not really a roundabout, it's like a place to go, more like. Try to block that off, and hopefully there's enough room for me to just add one in here. Who is your? I don't know. Why do you keep asking me weird things? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so trucks will come in here, take a quick turn around, get to this station. That'll be loaded on. Oh yeah, I need fuel. Do I need fuel actually? Oh, I think it's later now. Yep, it's about to go burr. Flip stable. Woo, baby! Don't have to get too excited. Also, don't flip the table. I'm sure the table didn't like that. The table will remember this. I don't think I'm actually going to be making that much rubber. Yeah, see, the table brought that. Well, technically, I'm actually making a whole bunch of coal here, so I literally could just fuel the truck station with coal. That'd be kind of weird, because like everything else is running on fuel. But I think it should be able to use enough coal. My assumption. There seems to be an enemy. Bruh, no. Unflips table from table. Wait, did they redesign Mark IIs? Just to be a little bit more polished? Seems like it. Okay. So those belts will be up here. And, I don't know where I'm gonna actually put these. Or where I'm gonna actually do any processing. So I might not actually work on that today, because that's like a lot of processing work that I gotta do. think for now, I'm just gonna have it go in a direction and just go fill up this truck station. Totally fine. Alright, next trip is to go all the way back to the rubber area, the rubber plant, and actually making it make rubber. What? I thought it crashed. I thought like the game crashed or something. No, it's just the rail didn't connect. God damn. There we go. Here we go on the roller coaster of fun. How many pieces of rubber? Wait, what the? Wow, this like completely missed where I was trying to go. Okay. I think like 200 pieces of rubber. Backspace. I've been looking for a bit. I'm gonna head now. See ya. Alright, see ya. Backspace. Come by later tonight if you can, just for like the Ultra Kill stream coming up. That'll be interesting. Probably. I don't know. We're gonna find out together. Okay, can this... Of course not. Reasonable. Please say 1? No, it's 200 rubber. I can actually look this up, I think. Wait, hold on. I need 375 rubber, but it's only 20 per, and I think... Wait... Can I actually get enough rubber? Well, actually, no. It says that the total input is 600, but I think I can actually get to 600, so... Hold on. I need to actually double-check my math. Give me a moment. So let's see. The rubber recipe is 20 per of the 30. I have 600. Divide that by 30, so that's 20 refineries. Okay. Nope. I think that's good. Just say, please say 1. 1. I have said 1. Hey, no, not yet. I need to probably back this up a bit. They're trying to get you to say 1 piece. Well, you did it. Floor too steep. Let's try this. Ha! That works. Wonderful. King Animation is back. Welcome. Right now, still working on the heavy frame stuff, but I'm also trying to get a train station set up to transport large quantities of rubber into this big old system. It's only gonna be enough rubber for my heavy frame production, but that's more than enough for now. And I probably need to get like a whole factory set up for that, but for now I'm just trying to focus on one thing at a time. I don't like how that clipped. Oh well. No, you're literally... I'm literally you, so... No, you're not. Liking. You aren't me. Yes, I am. No, you're not. For context, something else is just some stuff's alt, and they're trying to argue that they're not. Very confusing. No, we're gonna come into a crash landing. Oh. Anyways. Be reasonable, you are. Why is he Yoda now? show proof? I don't get it. Me neither. Just, go with it, I guess. Alright, so now that I have power come into this area, I can actually work on that. Show your workings. Bro, how do I prove that I'm you? Well, you know what? I can actually solve this one because I've actually thought about it in a way. So, here's the answer. Neither of you can do things at the same time. Therefore, since not one of you can operate while the other is doing a task, therefore, you're both the same person. You can't exist separately. There we go, problem solved. And they're still arguing. Oh well. Trying my best. Okay. So I can make about 20 refineries, which is a pretty good amount. For some reason I had 10 in here, but oh well. Let's see, I don't have enough motors. Let's see if that gets filled up, and I also need pipes. I'll get filled up over time. We can operate at the same time. Yep. Well, no, because that message was sent like right afterwards. So you can't operate at the exact same time. Ha. 2, 3, 4, 5. Confusing both of you. 6, 7, 8. Alright. Needed 10 of these things. I always forget like how big refineries are. Nine, 10. There we go. How do I send a message at the same time as something else? It has to appear one after the other. Get good. And out of motors for the time being, until my depot is slightly faster. Also, the names have the same context. Do they? It's just made today, though. Suspicious. Can I... Okay, you know what? I need to upgrade the speed of my depot, like, desperately. So I'm gonna do that. Downloading Mercer Spheres and SAM Fluctuators from the Ethernet. And I will now research later, because I... Hecking... Me don't like me download speed. I need better internet. Wait. Let me get wire. There we go. Look at that too. Alright, now we wait. I'm trying to upgrade to a fiber optic cable. But I can't right now, so that's gonna be a while. Just some stuff is the OG. One of the OGs. There's like several of them. Cleaner profile and name. Very recognizable, too. Although, personally, I think the name's a little confusing, because I don't know what just some stuff actually means. Anyways, hey, look. My upload speed... download speed is now... No, upload speed is now better. Ada, what's up?
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
The window is cool. Can you make a door? We'll think about it. Besides, something else is already a YouTuber. Wait, no, just some stuff is. Something else literally just made their account today. Gosh. That I wasn't aware of. Yeah, what YouTube videos do you make? Is something else? Tell us. Also, the game's not mute, it's just not saying that I'm crafting anything for some reason. Can I make any? Oh my gosh, I have to go for a lot more. I guess I'll work towards this for now. Something else YouTube is an animation YouTuber. Huh. He's like something else, but with a YouTube at the end. Okay, this is taking too long. At least my my upload speed is slightly better. Alright, so all of these will get not residual rubber, just rubber. Rubber. Oh. Enjoy. These are going to be annoying again. Play Deltarune Boss Nova. Bossa Nova music? What's Bossa Nova music? Also, I'm pretty sure I'll get like a copyright strike thing, because specifically the boss music seems to be very picky. Most Undertale Deltarune music is somewhat okay, but then like those boss music has a bit on it. That's also why I don't have a whole bunch more Undertale songs. Like a whole bunch of them got like dinged. It doesn't like affect anything. It's not copyrighted. You would think. It's a remix. Nah, but you see, the original song is copyrighted, and therefore remixes also kind of count towards getting dinged. This has happened because I played Cyber's World at one point, and then I got dinged for making it similar to a remix for some reason. Keygen work music? Not right now. Doesn't feel like I don't feel like getting that intense. But yeah, the Undertale Deltarune music is very iffy. Tubbybox said it can be used in videos. He did. As long as whenever you get a copyright notice that you like at least say, hey, can we dispute this claim? Oh yeah, okay, you disputed it? Okay, it's done. But you have to dispute the claim, but the problem with disputing claims is that you have to give up private information every time you do it, which is extremely aggravating. But yeah, Toby Fox said that we could, we can use it. And I probably can still be okay to use it. It's just, I don't like seeing the giant copyright strike notification on my YouTube, on my like YouTube feed very much. So that means Materia Music is copyrighting you for no reason. It's not specifically me. There was a whole drama that was like affecting everybody. It's confusing. I was going to dispute against Jack Black for using a remix of Peaches. that. He copyrighted me. Hey, copyright is annoying. The whole point of copyright in the first place is just so people who made the original work could have that work recognized. But also, a bunch of people realized that, hey, it turns out when it comes to digital information, people can just download your song and then replay it endlessly instead of like it being played on a radio with like some amount of viewers listening in on it, and then you getting a cut based on how many people tuned in for that radio show. How do you he copyrighted me. YouTube copyrighted me. How do you oh, I didn't actually place these. How do you get your fair share of money for performing a song when the song can just be copy-pasted endlessly into everyone's computer and also be streamed forever? So, like, how do you work with that? Answer is, I don't think you really can. Like, there's no way to do that. If you're gonna copyright it to where you can't use it, or like people can't use it without permission, then over time people are gonna lose interest in it or something, because I want to use it, but then I don't know. I just feel like over time it's not the best option with how fast everything's going right now. Whatever. I need to do other stuff. What is the thing I need to do? I need to plug something in. Getting all the oil set up, I think, is what I wanted to do. Ugh. Good grief, we're on 3 hours, something like that. I think once I get this project done, I should be good to end it off. Oh, my hotbar doesn't work. That's still a bug that they haven't fixed. Heh. Chat is ghostly. Well, there's not too many people here. I got other stuff to do, like groceries and homework. And, I don't know, going for a walk, maybe. I don't know what people do in their free time. Dean, make the PNG tutorial. But I already did. Like, I've already done that. You can actually check it out as like one of my recent videos. So, I already did that. It's a video that shows like my whole thought process towards making like on my PNG tuber stuff. It's pretty interesting. If you feel like it, check it out. Did? Wait. Yeah, look, it's like my third most recent video. I made that thing in one take in like 30 minutes, and I did like literally no editing. It was mostly a lot of prep work. But like, I was kind of proud that I even did that in one take. Second most recent. Oh, that's right. Because the actual most recent... Let's see, the one before was just me saying, hey guys, I'm a PNG tuber now, and I have that as a thing. Which I feel like that was kind of cool, and then I made the tutorial video. I'm gonna start making a Deltarune all characters tier list. Oh my! Based on what? Like story involvement or what? A Deltarune tier list video, but still, like, what? Okay, I think I should be able to. All characters. Yeah, but like, what are you basing it off of? Likability to be Gaster? NPCs, main characters, and even Pippus. Yeah, but like, what is it all based on? Is there like a fundamental thing that you're judging them on to get on the tier list? The most likable, the most attractive, the most not Birdly. Like, well, what is it? Most likely to be the knight? Well, Jar Jar already did that one, and that one got crazy. Most likable? Okay. Well, at least you're basing it off of something. We're gonna have it. When are we gonna have a chill time and live with them? Yeah. Well, if we're going off of that, I'd say Napster Blue would probably be up there, because all he wants to do is just have a chill time. Kinda. I think he'll probably like be socially awkward the whole time though. Okay, I think that'll be ready. Just need to get the heavy oil actually connected. Yeah, that I think that'd be interesting. Just something to do. Out of curiosity, who would be like F tier? Would it be like Birdly, maybe? The other three people are in chat and not real. They're just YouTube bots. Well, maybe. Well, let's see. There's me, you. And there's also Diva. I have Diva on these streams just as, like, a moderator. So I guess there's one person unaccounted for. Ah, well, whatever. Pipes. Alright, so heavy oil is distributed. And that's good. I think I'll actually just have one and there we go. Alright, so rubber is getting put in and loaded. Wonderful. Very fun. Yes. Rubber is done. Okay. Oh, let me get out and on the train station. Rubber export. Capitalize that. Timetable, rubber export, import, save changes, turn on self-driving. Set up a train schedule, and next stop is unreachable. Why is that? Is there a reason? You should just be able to. I even, like, drove all the way over here. What the heck? I'm checking something. Oh, I see the link you sent in the Discord. That'll be interesting. Okay, what's going on here? Next station is to export, which is unreachable because you're at export. Oh, okay. So go to import and then you want to do that? No. Yes. I think it's working. And I didn't get any rubber with me. But that's fine. Also, I need to figure out what to do with that for the time being. I'm not sure. Send the tier list in Discord. Check it out for after stream. I saw that. Sometime after the stream, I'll definitely look into it. Alright, so rubber is here. That's cool. Is there anything that I can use the heavy oil for? Oh. Oh, that's right. I need to, like, use the heavy oil for something. Uh-oh. I say uh-oh because that's like a waste product, and if I'm not careful and it backs up too much, then it'll just run out. F tier is strong ice guy, the ice E guy. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Alright, slight change in plans. Even though I want to get this rubber over there as quickly as possible, I'm going to be running out of that soon as the heavy frame stuff gets done. So, actually, I could, for the time being, try to just get rid of it, like sink it all, because I can try to turn it or convert it into package stuff, and then I can just get rid of it that way. Or I can just go ahead and turn it into turbo fuel. But then I need to get the sulfur thing connected, and I only have like maybe 30 minutes. Unless I want to go further. I don't know if I want to go further. I'm going to sink it all. So in order to sink that, I'm going to need canisters. Problem is that plastic is a requirement, but I don't have any plastic in this area. I don't want to add that into the system. So alternative is using the coated iron canister, which requires iron plates and copper sheets. And it produces at 60 a minute. I probably need like some more resources just to make sure that's up and running though. You know what? It probably won't be too bad. Station is unreachable. Why is it unreachable? What do you mean it's unreachable? It's reachable. What? What the heck? Maybe for Pizza Pants, I used this character, but when I said, tell me more, I was never the same again. I must ask why this station is currently unreachable. Because, I mean, it should be reachable. I'm very confused. My guess is that something's not named right or something. I don't know, it's confusing. I might actually just destroy the train and try to place another one that might work. We'll find out. And halt. Okay, so what's up with you? For that video, I need a lot of replay footage. Why do you think I spend so much time getting replay footage for the Delta Room game? I spent a lot of time getting that footage. Now I can actually use it. Okay, what is its problem? What the heck? You should just be fine. It's so confusing. Need footage of every route. Oh yeah, that's right. Not enough space on track. Lame. Yeah, footage of every route. That's kind of a lot. Well, what the big cone? Ah, yes, the 2 routes. And the boss fights, yeah. Alright, so this gets made. Edit timetable and take both of these out. So what's the problem here? Remember, import and export and just save changes. Turn on. Turn off, hold on. Can it get any items? Yeah, good grief. Let me reload. And now it just magically works. Hold on. Why don't you get any items? I lied about my age to play Minecraft. Who doesn't lie about their age? Except me, I don't. I'm 25. Okay, this is getting frustrating. Everything's getting kind of full, come on. Why doesn't anything want to load in? What? This is very confusing. This doesn't make any sense because like everything's connected. Your next station is unreachable. Complete and utter lies, but please explain. No. Well, we won't be able to figure out what the problem is unless you explain it. Well, I won't explain it. Okay, can you give us a reason? Well, not until you make the station reachable again. What the heck are you talking about? Like, seriously, we need to understand. No, I will not explain to you exactly why. You're a quarter years old. Correct. I am old. I swear, everything actually kind of works, though. What the heck? Okay. I'm gonna go over there, and then it's just gonna not work for some reason. No items, so it can't actually get anything. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, it leaves. Right? No. Station is unreachable. What do you mean station is unreachable? Why? How about we add export into that? What do you think of that? No. I feel like I remember like solving this problem, but I literally cannot remember what I did to fix that. Just some stuff. Hi, Dean. I went to go get water. Okay, this train doesn't want to work. Tell me how taxes feel like. I don't know. Need to go now. Bye. Okay, see you. Just some stuff. Why? Why? What's the problem? Ugh. Five. Okay, all of that should be okay. Edit timetable, export, import, save changes, turn on self-driving, station is unreachable. For what reason? Good grief. This is a problem, and I don't know why it's a problem. Can't just be as simple as I just like replace that and then it just works, right? No. Just some stuff. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Why? Womp womp womp. Okay, this is gonna go at like insane speeds, and I'm gonna go get a snack once I reach up like really good speed. May stay for longer. Okay. I'm thinking on like, think 30 more minutes, maybe. Although I feel like I want to go longer just so I can get this thing done. Yeah. Or I could save it for tomorrow and try to finish it up tomorrow. You know what? I might do that. Okay, once I get this rubber thing situated, I think I'm just going to stop the stream here and then continue on it tomorrow. Either before or after the Deltarune release thing. Okay. I'm gonna go and get a snack. I'll be right back. Make sure this train doesn't crash, please. I'll be right back. Well, seems like that you did a pretty good job making sure the train didn't crash. It seemed to have stopped perfectly. Good job. Right, so I press the turn on, and it doesn't say it's reachable. Alright, time for the nuclear option. Save the game. Saved. Exit to desktop. Completely restart the entirety of the game. Go back to Steam and relaunch Satisfactory. Your train looks like a wallpaper? Doesn't really, but okay. Okay, and then we continue the world. We load right back in. And then we press the turn on driving, and it doesn't work. Cool, turn it off and on again, it doesn't work. This is now an unsolvable problem. Good grief. Why are you all saying nice view still? This is confusing to me. I will flush all of this heavy oil into the atmosphere. What is this thing's problem? I'm gonna just put right back down a train station. Get everything powered again. Rubber export. I don't want to destroy the freight buildings yet, because they have like a ton of rubber in them, and then I have to manage the rubber. Alright, turn on self-driving. Export isn't there anymore. Turn on self-driving, and now it goes to import. Okay, we'll see if that actually works. Even though I would prefer, actually. Yeah, let's go get, like, actual resources when we go over there. That would be nice. Why are you all saying nice view? Why? Tell me why. Why are you saying nice view so much? I don't understand you guys. You're all so confusing. Okay. Press F to dock. That actually didn't show up before. So I think actually replacing the train station might have actually fixed it. Right. Okay, items are docked. Yep. Wait for that to get done. And are we good to go? Yep. Alright. Turn on self-driving. It's going... Dean, just look at the view. I am looking at the view. It's pretty cool. Alright, so we wanted to go to export for whatever reason, so we're letting it do its thing. Okay, I think I'm also going to try and get... Oh, okay, it's got to go through the whole loading animation again. Alright. But yeah, orange sky. What about the bright orange sky? Oh yeah, I guess we could just like look at that. You know what? That is a nice view. Well, wait. Behold, the nice view. Now I gotta catch my train. I have now lost my train. Well, I have a solution for this. Where? Oh. Okay. There we go. We gotta catch that train. We gotta catch that train. We gotta go. We gotta go catch that train. Off we go. Fish? Where? There are no fish in Satisfactory. Is that a nice view? I mean, it looks nice. Okay, plan is, once I, like, double check and make sure this is actually complete. Then I'm gonna go and get a truck station set up to get rubber all the way over to the heavy frame area. Then after that, I think I'll probably end the stream and probably... You know what? Okay, after the... whenever the Deltarune newsletter comes out, I think after that, maybe after I, like, eat some food, I'm gonna boot up Satisfactory and try to finish this project up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. No. Stop. Okay. Thank you. And go away. And... Go away. And go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Why aren't you going away? It all crashed together. No. Well. And re-enable. Okay. And I'm fairly certain that I don't think I actually have like a rubber truck station over at the other end, yeah. So I think I'll go do that really quick. A loony balcony. Dean, any headphone recommendations? If you activate the newsletter twice, you get a message from Flowey. Oh, that's kind of neat. So, headphone recommendations. Preferably something soft and comfortable, but not like too squeezing on your head, because it ends up hurting your ears. And then when you're trying to like use them for extremely long periods of time, it's not very comfortable. I would know. Experience. But I have literally had the same headphones since like way before I ever started doing any videos of any kind. Like, I think it was back when I got my original computers when I got that. Earpiece? Why an earpiece? Those aren't that comfy. Also, this is going to be like a really long trip to get to. Let's see. I will put the rubber station here. There we go. Get you powered. Alright, so this is going to be the rubber station. They'll go. Earpieces are cringe. Raycons look cool. And I don't like wearing them. They just feel uncomfortable. The earwax problem? The earwax problem is definitely something. But even with like headphones, you just have like earwax problems sometimes. Never had that. I've never had either. But, let's see, the ones that I have... Actually, can I... Can I actually see like the name of it? From Hyper. It's from Hyper. It's from a company called Hyper. Although I think the headphones that I have now are like the outdated versions, and there's like a newly released one. Not sure how good it is. I've thought about getting their new one, but my current one still works, even though like the wire is falling apart and a lot of the covering is kind of flaking off from like the leather parts. But it works still, and I don't want to say that a problem of mine is that I never, like, change stuff out until I, like, literally can't anymore. Like, I literally just can't use a thing anymore. Whale? Why'd you put a whale in my chat? Nothing wrong with that, actually. Okay. Tractor. And start recording. And we're on the road again. We're making our way down on the road again. We're gonna head back over to the area in order to drop off the rubber. And then we're gonna not make heavy mod frames yet, because we need to do the screws as well. And the screws kind of require a bit of math that I don't want to do quite yet, which I'll leave for tomorrow. Raycons are a cash grab. I mean, Raycons are at least things that are products that you can use if you feel like it. Some people are okay with them. I'm just not. Also, this guy is like taking up the whole road. Excuse me, I gotta go. Okay, where? I think it's just one more lane over, or one more road over. Yo, Dean, I'm clipping 100% of that. Yo, Dean's song. Making that into a song. Aw. Good luck with that. We got ourselves some rubber, some stuff made from oil. We put it in the truck, tractor thing, head over to the heavy frame factory. And then we hopefully make it into heavy frames. Maybe not. Probably not, because it doesn't work quite yet. Not know my name was that easy to figure out. Oh, well, no. Heck, I ran into a pole. I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat for too long. I think I should be fine. I just gotta go back and delete that. There's another song. Yep. I'm gonna get a couple more of those probably. Alright, and here we are. And this is going to set to unload, and I don't actually have anything in here to unload quite yet, because I forgot to get that. Considering that is illegal in some countries, what, to know people's names? Yeah, what do you mean? Also, I ran it. Oh my gosh. My YouTube isn't updated, so I'm having to look down at my phone, and I can't be looking at my phone while I'm driving. Out of my way, vehicle. Actually, wait. Can I go to that? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Okay, I thought your paths needed to be hidden. I need to restart this ride anyway. You can't name your child royal titles in the UK. Maybe in the USA. Oh, that's interesting. I'm actually not sure on that either. Never thought to even check. I kind of want... Okay, I want to wait for one of the other vehicles to come over here just so I can disable the path, because that's annoying for me. Not sure when this vehicle's going to get here, though. There's nothing heading this way. It's going to take forever. Oh, whatever. We'll just start here instead. Take coal. Start recording. Bottle of water. A bottle of water. Alright, chat, I can't look off the road right now. Alright. Just some stuff said nothing. Said nothing. Gain Animations is also doing that. They're saying nothing. They got nothing to say. Well, I guess one good thing about this path specifically, it's not actually used very much. So this also means the problem of having too many vehicles is going to be slightly delayed until way later on. Do I want to, let's see, when I work on the heavy frames tomorrow, do I want to work on the turbo fuel too? If I feel like it, I'm going to try and see if I can get heavy frames automated as much as I can, and then I'll work into, making the turbo fuel. Why are y'all saying nothing? Like, you're just explicitly saying nothing out loud. What are you all doing? Nothing. Me when the... You know, this is when the... This reminds me of the... Yo, guys, I gotta set up a... Nothing out loud. Ah. Alright, here we go for round 2. Please load stuff. Hey, you're so funny. Haha, hello, Dean. You're such a good jokester. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Alright, and off we go. Anyone that... But he didn't say anything. That's what they want you to think. Well, at least I got the rubber situation solved. Yeah, I think once I get this connected, I'm just gonna cut it. Does it keep going? Yeah, it keeps going. Or did I write that in an invisible ink? I don't think you can write that in invisible ink while you're in chat. I think it's like digital or something like that. Oh my god. It's crazy. Crazy. Invisible digital ink. What's the difference? Well, one is ink and one is digital, so you can't have both. Or I guess it's just an invisible symbol. Well, invisible ink isn't actually invisible. It's just ink that's not exactly visible. However, when it comes to like an invisible character in like a digital like a digital machine, that's still technically a symbol, like a character that needs to fill up, which is technically the space. Organized chaos, yeah. Alright, I'm just about done completing this loop. There we go. Alright, enable autopilot, save as rubber to heavy frame, heavy mod frame 1, save that. Unload cargo. Cool. And oh, right. I think that's kind of it. Okay. You are working correct. I think so. It's just thinking about it. Pretty please? Pretty please what? I don't know. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna be it for this stream. And I'll definitely finish this up, and I'm thinking probably whenever Deltarune's newsletter drops. Which, okay, more specifically, whenever it's convenient for me, whenever it drops is kind of more what I want to put it as. So, tune in tonight if you can for the Ultra Kill stream. That's gonna be about 4 hours from now. Although I think for King he mentioned that was gonna be like 12 a.m. Prioritize sleep, but also you'll be in bed at the time, so you can kind of look at it for a little bit, at least for a little bit. I don't recommend it though. Yeah, that's up to you, I guess. But for everyone else, I think that's just gonna be in the stream. Tune in tonight if you want to see me fail at Ultra Kill, but also get better. I want to get better at it. And tomorrow, whenever the Deltarune newsletter comes out, I'm going to be reading that live as well. And then Satisfactory right afterwards. You're always watching. Goodness. Alright, well, Keen Animation, just some stuff. You all have a very good night. And for everyone else, goodbye. See you all some other time. Bye.